What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. And here's Williams. Well, body in the way. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Gorosabel. Could cross it in here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pichet. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Sunset. And it might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So a level contest. 1-1. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good through ball. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Vivian. Nico Williams. Now what can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Feeding it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Aurélien Tchouameni. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And Bellingham unable to close down the shot. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities inside the box. He takes aim. Able to close down the shot. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Yuri Bertice. And moving the ball nicely. Williams. And the cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, it's off the post!
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. And a textbook interception. 20 minutes remaining. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. No, high quality defending. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Vesca. It's with Williams. It's with Vesca. Good visualization and execution. And he clears it out of harm's way. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vesca. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over, and efficient defending. Has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Clearance needed to be better. Koundé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Santi Comesaña. He's got space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alex Balde. Pedri. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alex Baena. And fed forwards. Perez. What a block! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Perez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Now a decent position, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Parejo. Yeremi. Raúl Albiol. And that'll be a Barca throw. Balde. Could play it in. It's a neat move. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Jose Perez. The cross is on. So the whistle then from the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be a chance to break here. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Promising position, this. And it's opening up. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. He'll have a go here! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a good-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Barry. Now with Perez. Parejo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Costa. Baena. Giving them a different option by moving in field. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Jeremy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Koundé. Making a bit of headway. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Alex Baena. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... The quest for success. The big showdown almost a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Nico Williams. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Williams. He has time to play it over. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, closed down straight away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Javi Galan. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Williams. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. He'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Just knocked it out of there. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Just made sure nothing came of that. Griezmann. How about the cross? Able to get his body in the way. Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Effective challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
De Paul. Longley. And we will have just one additional minute. Alvarez. And so it is. The first half has come to... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Longley. Strong but fair tackle. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. He's in control of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Jan Oblak with it. Javi Galan. He's protecting it effectively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And here's a change now for Atletico. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Teammate and support. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Tremendous block. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Reinildo. Here's Alvarez. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Time for a change then. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Reinildo. Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. 5 minutes left. Gorosabel. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Reinildo. Riquelme. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the team.
Kylian Mbappe! Terrific piece of anticipation. Going short. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. The danger is still there. Very effective pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Griezmann with it! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Good bit of defending. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Valverde. Oh, that's a really good pass. Rodrigo. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back.
Can they cover up? Able to close down the shot.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
So, a Real Madrid corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And Real come away with it. Mbappe! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. Textbook defending inside the box. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rodrigo. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Cleared away. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he's in. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Atletico will get the throw in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? They take it short. Llorente. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the danger cleared. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Will he play it in? They could level it. Splendid defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. Straight forward for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Good through ball. And he's clear as lines. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Played into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Griezmann. And crossed in there. Easy save. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Perfect challenge. Good situation for Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann. And that's a very good parry. Jude Bellingham. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really... And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the book. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal. Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alex Baena. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Sunset. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Promising attack this. And players waiting in the centre. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And the cross into the middle. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Oh, big opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. And he could really get at the opposition. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jose Perez. Baena. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kiko Femenia. Well cleared away. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gorosabel. Plenty of options. Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. He's enjoying space. But the danger averted for now. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And with that, the first half action is over. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Pichet. Chance to finish. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Now Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Williams. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And blocked for now. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. Teammates available. But really sticking to the task defensively. Jeremy. Showing good defensive judgment. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Good idea. Still trying to make something happen. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Williams. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Jeremy. Who can he pick out? And well positioned to clear. That's a good pass. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Papgay. And teammates around him. And using his body to good effect. Jeremy. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A decisive clearance it was. Jeremy. Buchanan. Very effective pass. They've regained possession. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Strong hand on that one. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward.
Is it going to be? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Atletico have the corner. Can they get in behind them? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Yeremy. Parejo. Really bright-looking attack. Well, they keep passing away. Can he take the chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Firing it in, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Baena. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Javi Galan. Parejo. Oh, that's splendid play. Parejo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they fancy a short one. Can he put it away here? Femenia. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, tremendous vision. Perez. And the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, danger here as he runs at them. It looks promising. And a corner for Atletico.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Perez. Nice weight on the pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Javi Galan. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Encouraging this from Atletico. A fine reading of the situation. Jose Perez. Baena. He has time to play it over. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And the press is on. Atletico showing good width. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cuts it back. And he clears it out of harm's way. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Kiko Femenia. Moreno. It's with Parejo. And take it away. Terrific block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. All even, but will it stay that way? Perez. Now Parejo. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Appear to be in two minds. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. Parejo. Javi Galan. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Atletico being afforded too much room. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity! And still danger here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rafinha. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Well, mopping up defensively. Dani Olmo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Williams. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The referee has given a corner. And taken short. And a useful cross. A very effective clearance. And take it away. Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Excellent block. Williams. Moving into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Alex Balde. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lewandowski. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. And return to Williams. Thwarting him. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough? Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, danger here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Williams. It might be on for them. And he's made headway. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. It's with Williams. 20 minutes to go. Williams. Berchiche with it. Chance to cross. This looks promising. And did just enough defensively. Dani Olmo. A very good tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. It has to be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Dani Vivian. Now with Berenguer. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. He's blocked it. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Unai Nunez. That's a good-looking ball. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for... And the match is underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. And pushed away to safety. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Could play it in. And he could be in proper trouble here. Looking for someone to play it to. Promising position, this. Thwarting him. And played short. Llorente. What a block! Well, a bit short with the clearance. Plays it back. Well, body in the way. Can he convert? And a decent save. Full credit. And deciding to go short with this one. Has a go. Alex Balde. Balde. Pedri. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Jimenez. De Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann. Good defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He cuts it back. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Keeping the ball moving. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Griezmann. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Shot attempted. Superb stop. So a personnel change then. Played in by Griezmann. The clearance wasn't decisive. Griezmann. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, not away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gallagher. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It might be on for them. Wonderful chance. And nicely parried away. Into the final 20 minutes. Alvarez. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. De Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Griezmann. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. The fans want to see a shot, and a very good challenge. It's opening up for them. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right. Oh.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nothing wrong with that. The referee blows his whistle for full time and Barcelona Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Corner for Real Madrid. Oh, off the line. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. That's useful play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And dealing with the danger. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Vinicius. What a block! Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Playing it in. Still dangerous. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Strong but fair tackle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Parejo. Parejo. Perez. Terrific block there. Perez. Real chance. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So a level contest. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. I must say this looks promising. Chance here. Will he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Tchouameni. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Barry. Baena. Perez. Santi Comesaña. And that is that. Half to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly...
And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mendy. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, surely. Foiling his opponent completely. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. Able to get his body in the way. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Parejo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Yeremi. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Courtois. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Federico Valverde. Mendy. Can he play it in? Able to deal with the threat. And Barry. Good-looking sequence. Alex Baena. Keeping it moving dynamically. Parejo. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Gay. Good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And we saw the situation developing. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? What to like about that pass? That's a routine take. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They... And so the battle commences. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien.
Oh, Derek, what a
Chouameni.
chance this is.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Tremendous blow. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Now what can they do from here? Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. And playing it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Might work out. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Balde. And the cross goes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Pedri. Could be dangerous. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has...
Mbappe! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Bellingham. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Making progress. And so it is, the first half story has been... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mbappe could reduce the deficit. No way through. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Could be threatening. And taking it away. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. Lewandowski, and able to close down the shot. Lewandowski, and the decision is one of offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. And continues his run. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Cross blocked. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, a fine block. Valverde, and able to get a body in the way. That's a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Magnificent defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Federico Valverde. And return to Valverde. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And this pressing approach is working out rather nicely. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mendy, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rafinha. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He can't hold on to it. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Oh, nice ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good bit of closing down. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the referee says corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Shot attempted. A good hit, close shave. Gundogan. Able to skip past his man. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Could play it in. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Good bit of defending. Vinicius. Must be, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball effectively. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearing it away. De Bruyne. And back with Kovacic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Stopped a certain goal. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Now a decent position. Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Doku. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. And a play for a Manchester City throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. Gundogan. Trying his luck. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well-timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And putting paid to the danger. And a goal kick given. Mateo Kovacic. It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Modric. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. 20 minutes remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. A change in the offing for City. Gundogan. On to Silva. Doku. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kovacic. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mendy. Vinicius. He's in with a chance. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. That was going in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Barcelona have possession again. He has time to play it over. It might be on for them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, space if he goes inside. Able to get his body in the way. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. Can they take the lead? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Pedri. Koundé. Keeping it moving dynamically. Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. Well, they fancy a short one. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? But the keeper takes command of the situation. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. And return to Dembélé. Excellent defending. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. The supporters want to see him have a go. And tidy defensive play. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Fabian. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Fabian. Options in the centre. Takes the shot. It's still alive. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Well, body in the way. Fabian. And it's in. 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. PSG couldn't keep the ball. And he has options available. Could be threatening. And a significant block following that cross. Well, they've decided to make a change. And he read it well defensively. He got in the way of that cross. Hakimi. And PSG showing good width here. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Crossing possibilities. Fabian. Can he put it away? Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. What a magnificent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ten minutes to go. Pedri. Well-timed tackle. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Throw in here for PSG. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, breezing past him. Well, there's the pullback. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in.
And that is that. Barcelona, I must say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Cambiasso. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cambiasso. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Will he play it in? Well, no danger now. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Fine sequence of passes. Good-looking sequence, this. Gundogan. And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Mainers. It's with Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It is a decent-looking attack here. Is this the moment? And pushed away to safety. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Very effective passing sequence. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Doku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Oh, super piece of play. Chance to play it in. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. The cross is on. Can they open things up? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. It's going to be a corner. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And the danger is averted. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Douglas Luiz. Good through ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
De Bruyne has support. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne has a go. Magnificent defending. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, it might be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Jeremy Doku. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Yildiz. Koop Mainers. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. It's a substitution for Juventus. He's driven in the corner. And that's a very good parry. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Kona. Wonderful chance! It's a surefire goal. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now a short corner here. And a decent delivery. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. Might work out. Salah. Salah! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bellingham. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Not away completely. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And a timely intervention. Rodrigo. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. The crossbar got in the way. Cleared away.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Diaz. Can he finish? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Rodrigo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Salah. Well, fine use of the ball. And beating the defender. Foiling his opponent completely. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Now with Mbappe. And this would reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was. Substitution time it is here. Short corner it is. That's excellent defending following the cross. Can he convert? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Lucas Vasquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vasquez. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gakpo. And players waiting in the centre. Salah. It might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And the keeper not thinking it through. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. And making headway. But stout defending when it mattered. Rudiger. And Bellingham. 10 minutes to go. It's a weighted pass. Valverde. And fed forwards. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Is this the moment? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, a stylish moment. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. Well, nicely cut out. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can someone get on the end of this? Really good build. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Now, who can he pick out? He got a good palm on it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to cross. No way through. Short corner routine. Fruitful looking attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Long way out this. And pushed away to safety. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Must be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Chance to play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Koundé. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Dani Olmo. It's with Kopmeiners. Locatelli. A chance to whip it in. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to close down the shot. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Yildiz. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, what on earth happened there? Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, they've decided to make a change. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Slipshod passing. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Kefren Thuram. Oh, nice ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's protecting it effectively. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Douglas Luiz, and he might profit here. Still could be dangerous. And the Juventus personnel change here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. 5 minutes to go. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Koundé. And defensive play to be applauded. Kono Muani. And that puts them in position. Oh, great vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too... So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you...
And what a magical save it was! Now the short corner here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dembele, just cutting off the supply. Mateo Kovacic. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Palmed away by the keeper. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, it has to come soon, doesn't it? PSG are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from the fans.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And he takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. A really good pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. Omar Marmoush. And no way through. Marmoush. No chance perhaps. And blocked again. And City get the throw in.
PSG, as you can see, have not enjoyed that much possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, great block. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Crossing into the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that for the first half here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. He has time to play it over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nunes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mateo Kovacic. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Good ball over the top. Given away by City. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 15 minutes left for play. Fruitful-looking attack. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Ramos. And City have possession once more. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Doku. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Advantage Barcelona. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Fine use of the ball. Pumped clear. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mo Salah. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, can they be creative from here? Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. In a good position to clear it away. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Passing it accurately. Dangerous looking attack. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's still alive. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Lewandowski, can he get them level? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. It was on its way in. Mo Salah. Wasteful from Liverpool. Oh, great vision. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can he convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Salah. Konate. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And the substitution will occur now. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Just can't get it past him. Inigo Martinez. It might be on for them. Simple for the keeper. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Can he find the net? Still could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Will he play it in? Mo Salah. Trying his luck. Simple save, really. Frankie de Jong. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good-looking run. It's an opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And unable to keep possession. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, no problems defensively. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Laimer, nicely cut out. Federico Valverde. Promising pass. Decent looking pass. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. He has teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. Vazquez. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Now Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Sané. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's still on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Musiala. Can he make it count? And putting his body on the line. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé. Attacking possibilities for Real. And he takes on the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mendy pulls it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Musiala. Sané. Foiling his opponent completely. Jude Bellingham. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Mendy. Oh, chance perhaps. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Sané. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. High quality defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And passing it well. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Last man back and job done. Able to close down the shot. Corner again.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vinicius Junior. Happy to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. So a half an hour remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Musiala. Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they've given him too much space. Mbappe in the centre. Clattered away. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Jamal Musiala. At times they make passing look easy. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Vasquez. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And slipped through beautifully. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Really nice ball. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Guerrero. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Still not clear. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Teammates available. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Müller. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And we will have just one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. How about the cross? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Fabian. And foiled by Van Dijk. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Good bit of defending. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. Chance to cross. Hakimi. Really favours this position. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. McAllister. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Good through ball. And PSG giving it away. And he's clear as lines. So Bosley. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Could be dangerous. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nuno Mendes. He could pick out a teammate. Happy to take on the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Already closing him down here. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. Salah. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. So Bosley. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister. He's got to score! Marquinhos with the block. Dembélé. Here's Marquinhos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. And there the move ends for now. Effective piece of pressing. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Robertson. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they profit from this? Will it be? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Salah. Pulls it back. A glorious chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Seria. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Dembele. And back to Dembele. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Wataru Endo. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Oh, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salah. And Diaz has it. Good distribution. Could play it in. That'll be a Liverpool ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He might be able to make it through. Can they put it away? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Nicely cut out. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain, they know. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gakpo. Salah. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. That's a good pass. Now what can they do from here? Mo Salah. Can he put it away? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Promising sequence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he finish? Huge block. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9.
Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well read to ease the pressure. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Sané. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Kane. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. What a commitment to defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Taking care of business defensively here.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, a really good run. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away. Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Eric Dyer. Olise. Lima on the ball. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, managing to beat him. That's not a bad ball. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And the decision offside here. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, they keep passing away. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. This looks promising. Kane. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. De Jong. Koundé. Alex Balde. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rafinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero. And Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Jong. "20 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Koundé, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And slipped through beautifully. Dangerous ball. And a fine stop. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, tremendous block. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, danger here. Kimmich. The fans want to see a shot. That was going in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Pau Victor. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Thomas Müller. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. And the keeper taking it cleanly. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Big chance. Splendid defending. Trossard. Jurriën Timber. Ødegaard. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing his lines. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. Really clever pressing. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And slipped through beautifully. Eriksson, he's foiled them on his own. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Arsenal have it back. Chance to cross. Cuts in from the flank. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Now defenders having to cover up. Getting in there to intercept. Manuel Ugarte. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And he has options available. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. But he's gone short with it. Fernandes. On to Eriksson. Brilliantly blocked. And keeping it out. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, it still could be dangerous. Eriksson. Oh, could be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Declan Rice. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? And a long way out. He got a good palm on it. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Could play it in. Easy save.
Well, those stats aren't good reading for Arsenal, are they? They just haven't created enough chances. And at the moment, I can't see that changing.
Oh, this looks useful. Wonderful block. And defensive play to be applauded. Thomas Partey. 20 minutes to go. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Saka. Trossard. Unable to close down the shot. Well, not the pass he had in mind. An attack full of promise. Beautiful pass. Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there, almost over the line. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
The cross is on. Thumped clear. Arsenal regaining possession. They are making headway, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Christian Eriksen now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And options in the centre. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honour. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Free kick to Chelsea. And making headway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And Chelsea win the corner. Well, still an issue here. Decent position. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Neto. Fernandez. Chance here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Nunes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Perfect challenge. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not a short corner here. Dangerous ball. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use their pace? Well, it petered out. Enzo Fernandez. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Omar Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, blocked it! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chelsea regaining possession here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And how about the short corner? And crossed in there. Well, still an issue here. That's really good and effective physical play. Jackson. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Marmoush. Gvardiol. And a tidy ball. Sloppy in possession from City. Neto. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Delightful pass. Neto. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Time for a change then. Gvardiol. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, this looks useful. Noni Madueke. 15 minutes left for play. Madueke. Lavia. Malo Gusto. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And the cross into the middle, and still dangerous. Danger averted for now. Lavia. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Palmer. Noni Madueke. It's looking promising. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Marmoush. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. What did you... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match this.
And it might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Magnificent defending. Salah. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Huge block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. United being afforded too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, passing moves like this. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Good weight on that pass. And successfully cut out. Ugarte. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. This could be troublesome. Salah. Is this the moment? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Manuel Ugarte. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Very quick thinking there. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. And he takes on the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Here's a change for Manchester United. Nusayr Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Fernandes. Great defending here. Casemiro. Casemiro. On to Eriksen. Brilliant pass. Bruno Fernandes. And a textbook interception. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now, who can he play it to? Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nice-looking move, this. How about the cross? And putting paid to the danger. It should be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Now a decent position. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. 10 minutes to go then. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Casemiro. And blocked. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Gravenberch. On to Konate. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United... An occasion of pure, raw derby pack. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise.
It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Saka. And making headway. Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it well. And comfortable in dealing with the cross. Thomas Partey. And Spurs regaining possession. Moving into the advanced position. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. 2-0 now and back underway. Gabriel Martinelli. He has teammates around him. Spence. Return to Richarlison. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Maddison. Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Oh, good vision there. Ødegaard. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. And that is how to block. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Martinelli. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Well, no problems defensively. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Bentancur. And he read it well defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Electing to cross into the centre. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kulusevski. Now a decent position. Richarlison. Can they stop it going in? Maddison. Must be. He's blocked it. Could be a chance to break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. This looks promising. So, half-time, that will close the book on the front. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. And here's Saka. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's not a particularly good corner there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Martinelli. Giving it a try. No way through. Bukayo Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro Porro. And players waiting in the centre. Maddison. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. James Maddison. And it's a quality pass. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And whipped into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Taking care of business defensively here. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Will he play it in? Attending to his defensive chores. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by Tottenham. Richarlison. Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Martinelli. Danger still on. Oh, that's splendid play. Saka. And return to Saka. Well, the pass not finding its target. Breaking at pace. Dejan Kulusevski. And the shot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Pedro Porro. Bentancur just couldn't get it through. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly we're well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Eriksson. Just cutting off the supply. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Manuel Ugarte. Masraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Madueke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can he play it in? What a commitment to defending. Opportunity maybe for United here. And short it is. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksson. Fernandes. De Ligt. Keeping the ball moving. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ugarte. Being egged on by the crowd. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fernandes. So no more time left. That can... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Neto. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good-looking pass. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Madueke. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Eriksen. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Enzo Fernandez. Ugarte. Oh, moving it nicely. Eriksen. Oh, he looks threatening. Manuel Ugarte. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. United could get in behind the defence. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Decent looking pass, and he's clear as lines. Well, offside here, such a pity for them. Chance was on. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Chances on. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And support available. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game much. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man.
And it's come off the keeper. No way through.
Well, Chelsea have started well here, and they look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper has made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Saka. Timber. Well, good run and good ball control. Palmer with it. Madueke. Getting in there to intercept. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Neto. Difficult to stop him. Now will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing came of it. Bukayo Saka. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Madueke. Rice. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Able to get his body in the way. Yuri and Timber. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fernandes. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. Rice with it. Chance here. Really good diving save. And over comes the corner. Clearing it away. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Feeding it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Trossard just couldn't get it through. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Delivering it. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Teammates available. Delightful pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Declan Rice. Trossard. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. It could be up for grabs. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Very effective pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Great defending here. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Chance to take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good ball over the top. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Noni Madueke. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Well, the supporters think it's on. And putting his body on the line. A good and fair challenge. Martinelli. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he play it in? Ødegaard sends it back. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. But nothing comes of it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Martin Ødegaard. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And support available. Oh, tremendous vision. And he takes it away. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He has time to play it over. Gakpo. Terrific piece of anticipation. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The cross is on. And foiled by Van Dijk. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And it's played into the centre. Gundogan. It was on its way in. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And he did well to cut it out. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Crossing into the middle. Thwarting him. Well, the short corner routine. Fine cross into the middle. And stopping the danger. Alexander-Arnold. How about the cross? Mo Salah. Foiling his opponent completely. And still looking to get the shot away. Blocked again. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? This looks promising. De Bruyne. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Chance to cross. Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, not the best clearance. Jérémy Doku. Could be dangerous. Could cross it in here. De Bruyne. A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just cutting off the supply. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberg. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Really determined play to hang on to it. Luis Diaz. Robertson. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And there's the delivery. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And time for the change now. Jérémy Doku. Darwin Núñez. Huge block. He takes aim. And that's a real commitment to defending. Marmoush. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Just 20 minutes remaining now. City did well to win it back. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And a chance to whip it in here. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Grealish. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Wataru Endo. And he takes it on. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And Grealish. And we saw the situation developing. Núñez. The ball with Chiesa. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the referee blows for full time. It's Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs showing good width. Chance to play it in. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Distributing it well. Maddison. An important interception. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Decent position, and he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Bentancur. Richarlison. Johnson. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, can they prize them open now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising possession, this. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And Spurs have the ball once more. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. Could take the lead. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Richarlison. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. This looks promising. Pedro Porro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Now a decent position. Will it open up? Able to close down the shot. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Palmer with it. Gusto. That's a good-looking pass. Half-time then, here in the English capital. The second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Could play it in. It has to be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Romero. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Romeo Lavia. Cucurella. Is this the moment? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Johnson. That's a lovely ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. And teammates to play it to. Decided to come in from the flank. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sarr. James Maddison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. James Maddison. Richarlison. Johnson. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Gusto. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Doku. Jeremy Doku. It's a neat move. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Nicely blocked. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. This looks promising. De Bruyne. And swiftly ending that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Running with the ball confidently. And a decent delivery. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. De Ligt. Eriksen. And nicely parried away. Dias. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, breezing past him. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, winning back possession. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? This looks interesting. Eriksen. Oh, danger here. Could be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Fernandes. Lovely work to get past his man. Intercepting it intelligently. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Manchester City will go to their bench. De Bruyne. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's in with a chance. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nunes. Marmoush. An attack full of promise. A fine use of the ball. Superbly read and executed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Breaking at pace. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Magnificent defending. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Rasmus Højlund. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. What a vital intervention. Now sending it in. Good piece of defending.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? O'Reilly. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And space to cross it. Alexander-Arnold. Superb block. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Luis Diaz. How about the cross? Alexander-Arnold. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Robertson. Excellent defending. Teammates available. Richarlison. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And the short option preferred. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Johnson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, in with a chance. What a commitment to defending. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, a superb save. And he struck the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Could be dangerous. And there's a quality defender in action. So Bosloy. Richarlison. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. James Maddison. And the pass deftly cut out. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. Possession one. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Fruitful looking attack. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Decides to shoot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Salah. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Johnson. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So Bosloy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, big opportunity. Vital intervention. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Son. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And passing it well. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
No-nonsense clearance. Able to skip past his man. Son in the centre. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Alexander-Arnold. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Crossing opportunity. And a simple clearance, a good one. Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, it might be. And foiled by the post. Well, a time for cool heads. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. high-octane football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Pulls it back. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. Voivoda. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Kefren Thuram.
Ricordatevi di non gettare il biglietto.
Cup Mainers.
Nella partita verranno estratti a sorte 4 fortunati vincitori che potranno portarsi
Might be able to get in behind the defence.
della propria squadra.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Kolo Muani. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And clears his lines. Maxence Kakere. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Kakere. Well, tremendous block. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cutrone. Dangerous looking attack. Kakere. Crucial piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Cup Mainers. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cutrone. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Very quick thinking there. He's going forward well here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. So a throw in here. Kakere. Good challenge and a throw in coming up. Yildiz. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Lucas D'Acunha. Kempf has it. Strefeza. Kakere. And winning it back. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Strefeza. Now can they counter clinically? The cut back. Who can he pick out? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossing possibilities. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he's fired over the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kakere. And threading it through. Well, he's lost it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution time it is here. And first-class defending, cleared off the line.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a chance for him on the flank. Ikone. Opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Options in the centre. Keeping the ball moving. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Great defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Teun Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, it might be. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Kolo Muani. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And using his strength to shield the ball. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. This looks promising. Well, space if he goes inside. But quick thinking defensively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And time for the change now. And fired from the flank into the area. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, winning back possession. Gudmundsson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Could be troublesome. Gonzalez with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. High quality defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Played over. Clearance needed to be better. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A move of promise on the flank. Moise Keane. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, very effective play in possession. It's opening up for them. Tremendous block. And saved by the keeper. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mainers. Good-looking move. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? The cross is on. A glorious chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Richardson. Luca Ranieri. Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Richardson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This looks promising. And he's clear as lines. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Decent position. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Locatelli. Nico in position. Able to close down the shot. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Who can they pick out? Oh, great block. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The cut back. And a textbook interception. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield.
Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, they know they need to stop him. He's in behind. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cutrone. Strefeza. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Huge block. Dodo. Can he find the right pass? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Intercepting it intelligently. Pongracic. Dodo. Well, quick thinking to win it back. And playing it back. Mandragora. Promising possession, this. There to take it away. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Chance to do damage. Kakere. Well, this could really help the cause. Kakere. Well, possibilities, and this could be the equaliser. And a fine stop. And so it is, they... So back underway here into the second half. Cataldi. Mari. Mandragora. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lucas D'Acunha. Kempf has it. Goldaniga. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Takes on the shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Rolando Mandragora. And Fiorentina have it back now. Voivoda. 20 minutes remaining. Beltran. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So 2-0 now. Kakere. Well, the attack looks promising. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This might be ideal for the counter. And possession given away. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Chance here, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. And taken short. Politano. Just couldn't get it through. Lukaku. Straight forward for the keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Splendid defending. And the short option preferred. Really fine play to keep possession. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, not cleared away completely. Very quick thinking there. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And the flag does go up, offside.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yeah, it's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And he's clear as lines. Anguissa. On to Lukaku. Lobotka. Can he find the net? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a decent delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And ably dealt with. Firing it in. What a block! Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lobotka. Showing good defensive judgment. Breaking at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cambiasso. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mainers. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Thuram. And possibilities here. Corner for Juve.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Kefren Thuram. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Just cutting off the supply. Raspadori. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Shot attempted. Lukaku! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. How about Nicolas Gonzalez and his first half performance? How would you sum it up?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Lukaku! Oh, that's a fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just the clearance that was called for. Politano. Return to Spinazzola. Lobotka. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Kolo Muani. Napoli did well to win back possession. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. And a Napoli throw in here. And a Juventus personnel change here. Oliveira. 15 minutes left for play. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Pulls it back. Superb stop. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Mainers. Oh, tremendous vision. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, not away properly. Douglas Luiz. This could be the equaliser. Able to get his body in the way. Buongiorno. David Neres. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Neres. Plays it back. McTominay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Thuram. He has time to play it over. Can they square the game? Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Angelino. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Just couldn't get it through. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. It might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Guadio Kone. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Koopmeiners. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, tremendous block. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Mancini. He's blocked it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. The cut back. Excellent block. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, this could really help the cause. It should be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. A chance to whip it in. And players waiting at the far post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Going short. And a useful cross. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Koopmeiners. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, space for them here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kouadio Kone. Not the best challenge, free kick. Shomurodov. Will he finish? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Very effective pass. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Great defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A Juve free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Clearance needed to be better. Now what can they do from here? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, how about this? 4-3. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Kone. Opportunity it is. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? And the keeper more than equal to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Decent position. An alert piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. He can't hold on to it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eldor Shomurodov. Cristante. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Nicolas Gonzalez. Feeding it through. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Dogbik. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And he takes it on. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Kefren Turam. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Koop Mainers. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga. He can't miss, surely! Shot blocked but still alive. It's got to be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gorosabel. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Courtois. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. How about the cross? Pulls it back. Mbappe. And this to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Gorosabel. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And easily cut out in the end. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Possession 1. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mendy. And space to cross it. Well, they have the ball once more. Cross-fired over. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sunset. Gorosabel. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Sunset. Big chance! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Williams. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mbappe. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. And very deftly cut out. Decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sunset. Strong hand on that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Smuggled away. Now a decent position. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a throw-in for Athletic. Gorosabel. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mendy. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Sunset. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And nicely over the top. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Oh, great block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Vinicius Junior. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Alex Baena. Went in strongly to win the ball. Space here for Barcelona. And space to cross it. Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Good weight on that pass. Parejo. This looks interesting. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nicely cut out. Promising sequence. Lewandowski. Foiling his opponent completely. Managed to get it out of there. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Pedri. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. You can sense the threat is there. Parejo. Can he find the net? No way through. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Kiko Femenia. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Could be. That was going in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alex Baena. Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Is it going to be? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card, just a... Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Femenia. Moreno. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, tremendous block. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Good-looking sequence, this. And an astute piece of defending. Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. Nice weight on the pass. Fruitful-looking attack. They've regained possession. And back to Peña. Rafinha. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Here it is now, a substitution. This looks more than decent. And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. Barry. It's with Parejo. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Pedri. And a tidy ball. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicola Pepe. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. This looks promising. Fine cross into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can they put it away? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Able to get a body in the way. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Corner given. Not away completely. Sunset. Trying his luck. And the shot just over the top. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams on the offensive. They really look after the ball when they have it. Gorosabel. No real conviction in the challenge. Our defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Lenglet. De Paul. Griezmann. Showing a real will to win the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It should be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Well, not great defending. And the flag has gone up, offside. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. He could pick out a teammate. Griezmann. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nico Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Will it be? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Williams. He takes aim. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And putting paid to the danger. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Wonderful chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Can they get in behind them? Well, thumped clear. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Griezmann. And an astute piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Williams. Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. And able to close down the shot. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And here's a change now for Atletico. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Correa. Oh, that's a fine save. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. He got a good palm on it. Well, it has come to nothing. Kuruseta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And clears his lines. It was on its way in. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tail. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez.
Big moment here, Derek.
And the post denied him. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Oh, excellent diving stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And knocked out of there. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Might really be able to trouble them here. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Mbappe. Might be onto something with that ball. Rodrigo. And kept out by Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Aurélien Tchouameni. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Rodrigo. Mendy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And they fancy a short one. And played in. A routine save. Correa. Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, great block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Real with the ball again. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. The possession lost, intercepted. Javi Galan. Can he find the right pass? Lovely pass from Correa. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Valverde. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Can he convert? Nicely blocked. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, it still could be dangerous. Rudiger. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Could be a chance to break here. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? What a block! It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is offside. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Distributing it well. He fancies it. Still alive. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And whipped into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Marcos Llorente. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
That's a high-quality pass. Getting in there to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Short corner taken. Will it happen for them? And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Jeremy. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Barry. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nico Williams. Into the advanced position. Sunset. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Santi Comesaña. And a confident clearance. Parejo. Promising pass. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Good-looking sequence. Sunset. A chance now with the corner. Taken short. And a fine cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. This looks promising. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Williams. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Still passing it around with authority. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So the corner played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Williams. Gorosabel. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's well blocked. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. He could pick out a teammate. And angling it back. And crossed in there. Just couldn't get it through. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Targets available, cross comes in. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yuri Bertice. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Williams, defending really well. Yeremy. Jose Perez, moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Williams. Guruseta. Nice looking move this. Williams. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Crucial piece of defending. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
That is how to apply the pressure. 5 minutes to go. Ruiz de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. That's a good-looking ball. Great defending. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. And a time for cool heads. Oh, this looks useful. That is that after 90 minutes.